Everybody, hello, it's working. I didn't think the DJI microphone was going to work then. Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are all well and are ready for another evening of ACC and Gran Turismo racing. Yes, we've got both genres of racing, both games, whatever you want to call them. We've got both of them on the same stream tonight. I'm not splitting them. We're doing them both back to back. Not sure how this is going to work with regards to YouTube. It's a bit of an experiment, but I am interested in whether you are going to find this to be preferable to what we've been doing previously or not. So previously what we've had is the ACC stream running, and then I close this stream down and go into the Gran Turismo stream separately with a raid across. So theoretically, those of you that are watching the ACC get pulled across and into the Gran Turismo one. But obviously there is an overlap where I do a goodbye to everybody that's leaving the ACC, and then I've got to stop for a few moments whilst I stop one and start the other. And I'm not convinced the raid is working very well where the second stream isn't actually running as I close down the first one. And I've just broken my nail. Ow, that hurt. So yeah, it's all quite interesting, and we're just going to have to see how this one goes today. So I have got a poll running. We are at 80% at the moment that like the two streams combined, and we'll see what happens. I did do this poll a little while ago when I first got into ACC, and it was quite interesting because in the Discord, the PSR guys, it's like, yeah, put them all together, bundle them, combine them, brilliant, great, wonderful. And as soon as I put the poll out to the YouTube audience, which is really what this is aimed at, is reaching people, it was a very resounding no, we want to keep them separate. So I am putting it out again now that we've been running ACC for a while, and we'll see how it goes. 8 people watching at the moment. Thank you ever so much for joining me so early. I'm sitting in the pits at the moment because we've got 3 minutes, just under 3 minutes, and then the server will reboot. There's no point going out at the moment. There is a race on at the moment, but it's not going to complete. And I think most of the people are probably with Tutti Fuji's out on track, Mad Mikey's in, Steve Leopard Frog is in, Hulky is in, and I'm in at the moment. So we've only really got one person out on track at the moment. I'm not following them around because I haven't yet worked out how, in a live environment, without being a spectator, that I can actually do the off-camera view, and when I'm off-car view camera. But when I'm on board with them, the wheel is shaking and making a horrible noise. So for the intro, I've actually turned that off. Talking about the stream, we have got Igor. He's in at P1 again. I tell you what, he gets in so early and gets that P1. Steve is in. Good evening, Welsh boy. You, Jack Fury for science. Jonesy, evening chat, and Welsh boy with a fist pump for Jonesy out there. Those are you guys that are in the chat at the moment. So welcome to all of you in the YouTube chat. We've got 10 people. If you haven't already, please drop into the YouTube chat and say hello. And if you haven't already, smack that like button for me, because that will really help the video and it will get it out there. And please remember to have a look at that poll and let me know whether you like this new format or whether you'd prefer to keep the two separate. And I'll be asking people throughout the evening to vote on that one, and then we'll see how things are going. With regards to the race, we are going to be rebooting the server in a moment. And excuse me, I'm going to have to chew my nail because I've broken it and it really hurts down the side here, and it's annoying me, which won't be good when I'm trying to race. But when you've got bad teeth like mine, it's very difficult to do this. Plus, it's not very nice. I might even have to disappear and cut that. Oh, no, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Yay, good news. I've got it. It's gone. Cool, cool, cool beans. So we are at Suzuka tonight. A track that we know. In ACC, I got my medals on this relatively straightforwardly because I was driving it slowly. But to be quite honest, this one scares the living daylights out of me. Yeah. Reference to James Bond there. And unfortunately, like James Bond, I tend to crash an awful lot. Oh, I'll be back in just a second. Just got a little job to do. Yeah, I tend to crash an awful lot. So I'm hoping that I'm not going to be crashing that much tonight. But yeah, Suzuka does look like it could be a very, very, very interesting race. So we shall see. That's a server rebooting. I am going to accept that. I am going to get back into this one. PDQ, I need to get on track for the practice, and I need to get out and just get to grips with this track. So I hope that you will forgive me. But Steve's saying, haha, me too. Yeah. I'm going to get out on there pretty quickly and see if I can just get a few laps in before the quali. And then I'm so concerned about my SA at the moment, because I'm getting up to 77, dropping down to 76, then 75, then back up to 76. I can't progress beyond 77, and I'm lower than that at the moment. So I really need to stay out of trouble tonight. We spun it badly yesterday. I tapped the wall once last night at Bathurst. Annoyingly, I then tapped the wall again, and the steering wheel went slightly wonky, and I carried on. And unfortunately, I then had a slightest nudge on the wall again, and it completely wrote the car off to the point where I couldn't even drive it back to the pits. That was my first race that I not completed in ACC. And, God, this is slippy through here. This isn't like Gran Turismo at all. You got to drive through there like a grandmother. Oh, yeah, that's... mind you, my tyres are cold, aren't they? Yeah, so we completely blew it last night, and I don't want to do the same today. My SA, as you can see there, is still sitting on 76. I need to get that up to 77. I actually need to get it up to 80 so that I can try and get my gold medal, because at the moment we're still sitting on silver, which means not dropping it, not hitting anybody, and trying to keep my lap times pretty consistent. Now the server is set to 60 SA, and 2 medals, I think, at the moment is the requirement. 2 medals, so that people that are joining us must have some relative idea of the track and some sort of competency. And I've kept it at 60. A few people said that they were struggling to get their 70, but they felt that 60 was good. As I mentioned a moment ago, I keep dropping to 75, so I felt that 60 was probably about right. We have removed crossplay because we were getting some Xbox people in that were causing us some issues, and we can't report them. I have got a support ticket in about trying to block PSN names. I didn't get a chance to look today, but I don't think I've received a reply on that yet. I might be incorrect in that. I'll have to have a look. But today was pretty busy because we've got a big day on tomorrow. A big day on. I've actually taken the day off at work, and I'm going completely dark as far as work is concerned. Completely off the grid, as it were, because I'm doing 200 laps of Monza on Gran Turismo tomorrow with Hulky Racing. I think Hulkster's in. Well, yeah, he is. Hulky Racing is in. We're doing 200 laps of Monza in Gran Turismo tomorrow, starting around about 9 o'clock. Hopefully, I'll be able to get it all done before I need to finish at 4:30. A lot of it depends on how quick we are, of course. And I think we've got half a dozen runners at the moment. Maybe a few more, but I think we've got a good half a dozen spaces left. So if you're not working tomorrow, and if you fancy a real good endurance session, then hook up Hulky on Discord, the PSR Discord, and I'm sure he will be happy to make a space for you. I believe it's going to be friends only, so it should be nice and respectful. He runs to PSR rules and maybe a few of his own. But it's going to be good. Going to be good. The most laps I think I've ever done are some of the ones in the world circuit. So I don't think I've done more than, you know, I think an hour is about the longest race I've done. So doing 8 hours behind the wheel is going to be something else. I did do a 28-hour live stream, but that doesn't count because that was made up of lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of individual races with breaks. Obviously, the endurance one, well, it's just me. I haven't even got a co-driver that I can hand over to. In fact, if I need to pay a visit or sort Coda out, or I'm expecting a delivery tomorrow, then I'm going to have to drop the car in the pits whilst I do that. Or when the delivery comes, I'm just going to have to drop it onto auto drive because obviously the door will need to be answered. So there we go. We'll have to see how things go. But I'm thoroughly looking forward to that. Something I've never done before. And I'm doing it in a really nice, safe environment. Hulky does some lovely streams, runs some great hot lobbies. Oh. Again, I think with this one tonight, I just want to keep it clean. I want to keep it tidy and just work on trying to get that SA up. I have still got Nordschleifer to do. I could see the chat ticking through. Although I'm only practicing at the moment, we got just under 3 minutes to run. It's a bit difficult around Suzuka to look at the chat because it's like you're constantly thinking about the next corner, positioning, speed, gears. So very difficult for me to look over. Oh, Mikey, I think he might have done capitals, maybe. Stream Elements has knocked him out for the moment. Oh, is it because I haven't put the what's it on? It's because I'm jibber jabbering. See, I'm concentrating. You guys want me concentrating. Oh, the screen's completely frozen. Whoa, okay.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
OBS. Okay, where are we? Okay. What can I do about that, I wonder? OBS has... I think it has completely died.
Green light. Go, go, go.
It's all working. Okay, is that working now? Is that now working? Okay. That is the weirdest thing ever. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Not quite sure what happened there. Oof. Oh, we can have a night like that, are we? Are we going to have a night like that? Or it's all going to go a little bit pear-shaped? You know what? You get in early, you sort everything out, and everything's all hunky-dory and working fine. And then suddenly, boom, something happens. Let me just click off of there, otherwise I'm going to get into trouble. Right, how's that on audio and visuals, guys? Cool. Sorry about that, my friends. God, who'd want to be a streamer? It's more stress than it's worth sometimes. Can I just say thank you to Deadpool for the one gifted, my friend. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, you caught me right at the wrong time there, but I really appreciate you. If you could throw up some beers for Deadpool, guys, I'd be really, really grateful, because I am, my back's against the wall now. I wanted as much time as I could get out on track with this one, and well, that's just been scuppered. What was the problem? The Elgato Pro camera seemed to die, and I turned it off, turned it back on, didn't work, unplugged it, plugged it back in, didn't work. In the end, in OBS, I had to completely deactivate it and recreate the camera in OBS. So, in short, given that was complete panic mode, trying to get it sorted out, I don't really know what the issue was, and I've never seen it do that before. But we're back. So we'll see what happens and how it goes. But I feel a little bit bad because, oh, Deadpool just offered up one gifted membership there just as all that was going on, and I didn't have the opportunity to say thank you. Yeah, Mike, it is public, but it is one of the DLCs. And the other thing as well is, in Gran Turismo, we've got the, I know it's a different program, we've got 1.5 out today, so I think a lot of people are off looking at the 1.5 update, the new cars, getting the new tracks challenges done, so also turning crossplay off means that we're not picking up the Xbox guys, which might have an effect as well, because we've greatly reduced our audience. So we're on one of the non-standard tracks. It's a DLC one, I believe. I am considering going back to the basic tracks until we can get a bigger following on the channel. The other thing to bear in mind is I'm now running this on the Gran Turismo YouTube channel rather than the ACC YouTube channel, but I was only getting like 30-40 views in there anyway, so I don't think that's really going to make that much difference. So we'll see. But we haven't got Jack, we haven't got Unfazed, Mikey's not in, Jono's not in, Rita's not in. So we've got quite a few people not in this one tonight. But again, it may well be because we've increased the requirements and also it's a DLC. I know that Vic hasn't got any of the DLC packs. I don't know about Matt. This is a tough old track, this, in ACC. It feels totally different to Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo, I can really chuck the cars in. These, I really need to be careful. We've got Tutti Frutti and Logan in. Hulky Racing is in. Leopard Frog is in and I'm in. So we've got a few people. Let's hope we get a few more as we work through the quali. Got 5 minutes to go. Oh! Mikey, you stay away and come back when you're ready, my friend. Don't come back till you're ready. My experience is if you come back too soon and it doesn't work out, it will put you off proper. Because I've been there and played that game before. This little section through here is really hard in ACC. Really push it, I find, in Gran Turismo. On this, I'm hardly on the power.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
The tyres are up to temperature now. So either it is very different or I just haven't got the confidence at the moment. Talking about confidence, the Gran Turismo daily race is going to be interesting at 11 o'clock this evening because I haven't really been getting on with the Lamborghini very well, and with the new updates it looks like the metacar has changed. It looks like it is now the Alpha, which the Alpha 155 that Hulky picked up on the other day. I think he was running the Alpha. Haven't got a livery on the Alpha, but I may well give that a try this evening and see how we go in that one. I did run in the Huracan earlier on today and get on the grass out. Didn't really notice a huge difference, but I was struggling with my lap time a little bit in the race. I seem to be quite a few tenths to a second off.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Right, let's see if we can put a good lap together. Again, in the race, I'm going to be pretty quiet because this is a track that can bite you and bite you hard. I don't know how far off the pace I am. Oh, couldn't get on the power there. I'm down in fifth. I'm getting it handed to me again.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, half a second. How brave do I feel for the rest of the lap? How brave are other people feeling, and how are their lap times coming down, I wonder. Spin curve coming up. Too deep into there, so normal braking point for the Gran Turismo is no good. I'm able to brake a tad later in Gran Turismo. Needs to be a tad earlier in this one. Especially through there. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh, come on, come on.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
That's got me into second. Wow, that was something, that one. I think that's probably that's about as quick as I could go through that.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, I was just discussing the update there, Paul. Good evening, Paul. GDA's saying the McLaren's been buffed. Paul says, hi all, are we discussing GT7 update? Mamaki says, so alpha, meta, like it was when it was first released then. It looks like it. It looks like it. And again, we're back to the same old of, if you look at the, I saw somebody sent me a screenshot of, I haven't got much water, of all of the top races, and it's just alpha now. All the way through, it's alpha. So I was hoping that with all of the different stuff that PD have been doing recently, that we were going to get a mixed grid again, and then they'd adjusted them to bring all the cars a bit more even. But it doesn't look like it's happened. It looks like Unfazed's favourite car has taken a bit of a tumble. We shall see. Anyway, we're into ACC this evening. So, 25-minute race. There's only 5 of us in this one. I am going to be fairly quiet in this because I want to do well. And Steve is on fire. Hulky is good around here. I don't know about Logan and Tutti Frutti, if I'm honest. But I'm into some interesting company tonight. Some quick races. So I'm going to have to keep my mind on what I'm doing. So I'll leave you to chat amongst yourselves, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Mikey, can I not persuade you to join us? Just make the numbers up on track. Just come and race quietly. Need to burn off some speed. Just trying to build some heat in these tyres. Oh. Too quick. Probably I don't want Steve to get away, but I'm also trying to get it back into the green so we don't get a false start. I think Steve's in the same boat I'm in at the moment. Starting from the front.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the right, clear on the right.
So we've got one person's got to drive through for a start infringement. Don't know quite who that was. Steve taking an early look at the curbs through there. Whoa!
Car on the right, clear on the right.
Do not want to hit Steve at this point.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Please tell me that was nothing to do with me. I'm pretty sure I was right over on my side of the track there. Steve, if that was me, tell me. Oh, I've gone too deep now. I'm worrying about Steve. Right, nobody's saying I did anything untoward. if you guys are talking about the new F1 car or the new Formula car, I call it the F1 car because it looks like an F1 car. I have seen a few lobbies today where people have been racing the new one with the old one. I couldn't tell you exactly which ones. Hi, Vic. Oh, too deep.
Fastest lap of the race, mate. Good job.
Thank you, Tutti. Come on, keep it in a straight line.
We are at the halfway mark, there's still a long way to go.
I could just see somebody nudge somebody off. That wasn't me taking Steve out earlier on, was it? I'm still very, very, very concerned that that was me, Steve. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but I'm still worried about it. Anyway, let's get on with this because Hulky's closed up. BMW's starting to slide around now, taking a lot out of the tyres. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mikey. Taking too much out the tyres in this one. Big slide there under power. Just adjusting my braking slightly at the moment. As you can see, Hulky, it's got some amazing braking power at the moment. See Hulky's car's moving around under acceleration a little bit, but it seems to be a little bit more planted than I am at the moment. Where is he? Closes up big time through there. Still got a long way to go yet. I really must start to think about the fuel in these cars for these races. Really am over fueling them. Nearly dropped it there. Boy, oh boy, if this is anything to go by, tomorrow is going to be simply fantastic. Hulky and I at Monza, 200 laps, going like this. Woo! Now, the difference is, he's used to doing endurance races, I'm not. So, I could be in trouble. He's going to have a good run on me down here. Let's get back to concentrating. Oh, this car is, you could feel my steering wheel, it's constantly going light at the moment. Well, I've got no traction. I think these tyres are done. Don't know how Hulky's tyres are. But these feel completely gone. Oh. Little collision there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Right, mate. This is your last lap and you're the leader. Keep it together.
Oh, yeah, come on. Come on. Oh, too deep. Go, Hulky. Oh.
Excellent job, mate. V1. What a race. Well done. Well managed. Bring it back on.
That was hard. Hulky. My God, you were pushing me at the end there, my friend. That was hard. Oh, Hulky was really pushing me hard at the end there. And I think he had miles better tyres than me at the end. I was trying to watch the radar, watch where he was, and that was tough. Oh, okay, fantastic race. Sorry for reaching forward. I'm not sure who hit who at the end. Oh, my gosh. Steve, wow, cool. Wasn't you, Mitch? I think the Merc nudged me, not you. That was cool. That was hard work. Yeah, Hulky, absolutely all good. That part of racing, that was the hardest race I've had yet in ACC by a long shot. The hardest race. I mean, Hulky was chasing me down. I was okay during the middle section, and the tyres on this BMW just went. There was like loads of grip, and then suddenly it's just like, nope, you've got nothing. You've got no brakes. You've got no mid corner. Going through the exit, the backs are spinning out. It was just crazy. It was just, oh man. Oh. Looks like Leopard got second, but I think that was more because of the issues that we had, Hulky and I. We were just, I mean, come on. If you're going to race with friends, you've got to race hard like that. There's no point in holding back. Hulky, I give him complete respect. He absolutely went for that. He absolutely went for that. Oh, wow. He's saying, cheers, Mikey. The issue with the Ferrari was the hairpin. The BMW was fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Just struggling a little bit at the end there on the tyres. Annoyingly, my safety is still sitting at 76, even though I did see that my racecraft came up to 72. But it's still leaving me at 89. I need one more to get my gold, I believe. And it's just not quite there yet. Just not quite there to get that gold. Wow. I don't know who Codge Ronster is. I'm not going to accept that for the moment. If obviously, if you are around and you are in the YouTube chat, then please come in and say hello, and I will, by all means, accept your friend request. But I'm not doing that just for the moment until I know who people are. Oh, wow. Unfazed. I'm joining on GD7 later. Want to spend some more time with the missus first. And that's the way it should be, my friend. That's the way it should be. Wow. There's so much chat going through. I can't keep up with it at the moment. David saying ACC is difficult on controller. Steve is saying agreed. David, Steve, you're on controller and you're driving like that, my friend. One word, wow. One word. Wow and kudos. That's 2 words. That is something else. Although I did hear in Gran Turismo at 1.55, there's something more for the controller racers. So those of you on controllers, I'm expecting greater things from you this evening. Yeah, I haven't got my the BMW setups yet. I have got them all. They've all been emailed to me, and I've just got to get the program sorted out so that I can get into them, upload them, and do whatever. So tonight, my dear friends, tonight we are in Gran Turismo now for the next couple of hours, and we are heading off to do one make races. Everybody should be following the car that I jump into tonight, without exception, except maybe if we do get to a 5th race. If we get to a 5th race, I have a funny feeling that might be the new Formula car against one of the other Formula cars. I did notice there was a discussion earlier on. It's gone through, but yeah, I can imagine somebody is going to throw that one out there. I have written in the Discord, not in the YouTube chat, in the Discord, I've made a note of the cars that we're doing. I can't remember them now. This is the Alfa Giulia. Oh, Giulia, whatever you want to say. Okay, I was just hesitating. I was thinking that somebody couldn't get in. We're also doing the Honda S600. We're doing the GR3s. And there's another car. Oh, the Audi, the Group B Audi car, which is a beast of a car to drive. It really is a complete beast of a car, that one. I've got the wrong button. That's the one I want. It's still the wrong button. What am I doing? Okay, it must be because I'm the only car out there. As soon as I can get somebody on track, I'm going to pop downstairs and just fill up my water bottle because I didn't fill it up earlier on. It's interesting what Vic's saying actually about the controller and using it like a steering wheel. So if you've got the motion controller. But I did notice today, I believe, somebody will correct me if I am wrong, but I believe that there is something in the new update that for people racing on sticks. I will be back in a moment. We're back. I didn't put it on the right window, did I? I ran away and I left it on the wrong window for you. Never mind. We're all used to that by now, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, wow. Whew. So, probably I've gone from my worst ACC race to my best ACC race. We just got Richard out on track at the moment. So yesterday I crashed out on Bathurst and completely wrote the car off to the point I couldn't drive it. Today we did get to be in a bit of a scrap with Hulky at the end where we had some very robust racing between the two of us. My tyres are completely gone. I had very little traction through the corners, out the corners, under braking or anything. Hulky had, I think he looked after his tyres a lot better than me throughout the race. He had a lot more tyre under him at the end by the looks of things. And I was defending hard into the corner. He was trying to get by at all costs, as I would expect. And unfortunately, we did have a little bit of a coming together at the end. He waited, and I went across the line in first. But it was not who won or who lost that one. It was more for me about the actual race. It was awesome. I'm just a little bit worried at the moment. I'm watching this replay, or just watching Richard going around, and it's glitching. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. I'm just checking. The CPU on my computer is nice and low, so I'm hoping the stream is going to be okay and it's not me, but that did seem to be a little bit glitchy there. Drag Fury's out on track at the moment. So many people in the chat, I can't keep up with everybody. I am not going to say hello to people at the moment other than those that are just jumping in now, because there are so many people that have come in during that race. And I'm leaving the stream running this time. We've got ACC running into Gran Turismo, all one stream. It does mean that what I can't do is to tell YouTube which game I'm running. I've got it set as Gran Turismo, but I can't actually tell it 2 games. I can only do 1. But there we go. Richard says it's the PS4 bug. I get lag spikes, but only in practice. Okay, that's cool. That's good. I was actually just looking at Drag Fury. I can see that he's fine, except he can't control the car. He cannot control the car. I ran out of time to get liveries today, guys. I did run out of time to get liveries. Let's just... that's not what I want to do. Just use the controller. We got 7 in at the moment. We've got David, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Richard Source, Drac Fury, myself, and Hulky at the moment. What I'm going to do, I am going to get out on track in a moment. I'm going to go qualifier at 21:15, and then I want to get these underway promptly tonight, just in case we do want to do a 5th. And then I do want to get into the daily races at about 11 o'clock, because I'm eager to see how we can get on in the alpha. Now I haven't got an alpha prepared, and we've been doing it in the Hurricane. So very interested to see how things go with the alpha tonight. That seems to be the car that a lot of the top guys have jumped to following the 1.55 update. It looks like the Lambo, either Lambo has been reduced somewhat in performance, or the alpha has been enhanced, or a mixture of both. I don't know. We shall see later. We shall see later. Ooh, there we go. 19 likes, says YouTube. Oh, that's nice. We got over 50 last night. Over 50, I think it was yesterday, which was really going. That was just on the Gran Turismo side of things. Although it does seem a bit light today. I'm wondering whether there's a lot of people out there that are playing the solo mode of Gran Turismo this evening. There are a few additional races to do. There's a few additional cars to buy. Maybe some people are grinding for credits to get those. Who knows what's in the black magic box. Richard Source saying the Hurricane has been nerfed, but everyone is still running it. Okay. Well, I have to say, I was following Hulky yesterday when we were doing the pace chasers, and I was in the Hurricane and he was in the Alpha, and that Alpha was okay around Deep Forest. It was pretty quick. It was an okay car. Right, one of the things that I do want to do, before I do anything else, is for these races, I'm going traction control 1, just because I don't want to be bending it in front of people. Whoa. So we've got 3 minutes, and we see if we get any more people in. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're going to see. Oh, G-Dad just saying he's having a skip around. Daily race scene, there's a few more alphas cropping up. I think that's going to be something that is going to happen throughout the day tonight, as people are realising that it's changed. Woo! Nerfed normally means that the power has been dropped, so the car isn't quite as hasn't quite got the performance that it had before. We had it with the Mazda 3. The Mazda 3 was by far the faster car. It was being used by everybody. Just recently, the Lambo has been a go-to car for quite a few races, and they seem to have taken a bit of the performance out of that car now. Every time I look at those charts, I think, oh good, PD are going to balance it all out now. We can get some races with different cars. And then you find it doesn't. There's still another one that is quicker than all the others. What they call the meta car. I haven't looked at any of the liveries yet, actually. Do you want me to do that? Hop out and look at the... I'm just trying to control this car at the moment. Let me just jump out then and I'll have a look at the liveries. Okay, so Welsh Boy is in a primarily yellow car, although it's red at the back. Lovely respect on the back of that car. Thank you for that, my friend. PSR on the wings as well. Mad Max is in a blue one, standard car. Richard is in a standard red, the dark sort of burgundy red colour. Looking great. They look and sound great, these cars. Drat Fury's in a red to black car. He's racking up the penalties at the moment. It might be why he's drifting. David's in another red one, popular colour. Kodge is in the Italia car, so that's white primarily with red and green trim. So that's the Italia car. Hulky is in a yellow car. He's not moving at the moment, so I can't see too much at the moment. He says it's one for me. Oh, look! Oh, taste the love, Mitchell Morgan. I love you. Oh, my friend. I love you too, my friend. Oh, wow. That's so cool. You parked it in the wall. Oh, my friend. You are well loved around here as well, my friend. Not just by me, by a lot of people. By a lot of people. What's to forgive me for? Oh, that's so cool. Wicked livery. Yeah, love you too, mate. It's going to be good tomorrow. You're going to be good tomorrow. Incidentally, talking about tomorrow, 9 o'clock right here, I am joining Hulky for 200 laps of Monza. I've got a cracking thumbnail. I really love the thumbnail. I'm hoping Hulky doesn't take offence at the thumbnail, but I'm thoroughly looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be the first endurance race I've ever done. We're doing 200 laps of Monza, which is going to be absolutely incredible. So if you can, do two things for me tomorrow. One, jump into my stream and hit the like button for me and the subscribe button if you haven't already, and also jump into Hulky's as well. It's his event. Please jump into Hulky's channel and just say Mitch sent you to say hello. Whoa, Welsh Boy with 2 wheels off the ground there as he went over the top of that little rise. That's something to bear in mind. Zero steering from the Alpha as we go over that little section. But yeah, drop into Hulky's stream please tomorrow and just say Mitch sent me told me to say hi and smack that like button. In fact, he may well even be he might even be streaming now if he is. And if you would like to join us on track, then give him a shout. I don't think you can join in halfway through. I think it is a proper race now. But if you do want to join us and you can get on track at 9 o'clock in the morning UK time, please reach out to Hulky in the Discord and say, oi, can you include me? I think we've got a few places left at the moment. I can't pronounce that, but Zero Explosion 13. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And right, where are we? We're coming up to time. We are coming up to time. So only 9. Real quiet one tonight. In fact, 8, because number 1's not actually in this one. We got David, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Richard, Drat Fury, me, Hulky, Kodge, Number one pops. I think Unface is going to jump in later. We're missing some key people tonight. Greg's not in. Jack's not in. Rita's not in. I think they're probably all off doing stuff. People do have lives other than just Gran Turismo, Mitchell Morgan. Some people do have lives. Is number one pops joining us? I'll just give him a moment or two. I don't know if he's sorting the car out. Hulky says Greg coming in later. He's got stuff to sort out. Cool. Vic says would have loved to be able to pop in for a couple of laps and pop out. Work days though, so not able to. Richard says, when Kobe's not here, we all stand a chance. Do you know what? We all stand a chance anyway, even when he isn't here. If we all just tried a little bit harder. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? No, there are people in here that are getting very quick and pushing young Mr. Kobe. So I have seen the writing on the wall, my friends. I've seen the writing on the wall. And it's good. I know he loves the fact that some people are pushing him too, which is good. All right, number one's in. So let's get going. Hulky says you can join and leave when you need to, Vic. It's just starting to go as a race. So Hulky, can people actually join halfway through them? Paul White, really? There's more to life than GT7? Well, unfortunately, my friends, some people out there do have lives. I don't. Because this is my passion. This is what I do. This is what I love. Although at the weekend, it all gets closed down. Family time. That's where I have my family time with Joe and the girls when they're over. And we've got Lauren and Adam over on Sunday. So there is a chance I might not be able to do the ACC one. Or I might be on a little bit later. That's going to be interesting and just seeing how the day goes. But I don't know what time they're planning on going back home. So that is my only problem with doing the ACC stream on a Sunday. I can't always guarantee that I can do it. Although the server will still be available for people that want to race a particular race. I just won't be around to be pushing the buttons to change the track and stuff like that and run the show. I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying there's a possibility as we've got family over. I got that completely wrong, and you can see Mad Max going through. When you get it right, what a difference that makes. I've gone wide again through there. Now we're in the wall. Right, where is Max? I don't really want to be racing well. People are trying to quali. Although I'm trying to put a fast lap in myself. Just struggling a little bit at the moment. Whoa! Oh, come on. Whoa. Better. Got the front off the ground through there that time. Got dirty tyres now. I understand that the tyres are supposed to clean up quicker now as well in the 1.55 update. So if you have an off, it doesn't take quite so long for the tyres to come back. Whoa. I'm not seeing any real change to the force feedback. I don't know if there was supposed to be any force feedback changes. I did notice in the README it did say others, things at the bottom, so it was like and others. Quite as to what the other stuff is, I and probably the rest of the world don't know. Well, there'll be somebody that knows. I suspect they're just very small, insignificant things. Harder through there. Woo. I ought to go through some race details for this one, so people know what they're doing. Let's just bring this across the line. So it was a bit quicker, but still not great, still not brilliant. Hey John, good evening. I love Vic Norman there. He says, I need to pull 1 or 2 spark plug leads off Jack Covey's car to have any kind of chance. Oh my word. Oh, my first driving since update, and the force feedback feels a lot different to me. I'm not feeling any different, Welsh boy, at all on my wheel. It feels I'm carrying on. I actually feel as if nothing's changed. I can't feel anything in the game at all, the cars or anything. Right, I've got tyre and fuel is off on this one. The boost is on weak, which is unusual, but boost is on weak. Jack Fury put this one through, so that's why we got boost. We're on sport soft tyres, no need to pit, and otherwise everything is pretty much the same. So let's get this one underway and we'll see what we can do. We've just got Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Richard Source, Number One Pop, Strack Fury, Codge, me, Hulky, and David. And I am the slowest of the times that were set. And Hulky is out for revenge. He's got the best livery ever. He's got the best livery, and he's going to take top prize for the best livery tonight without any question whatsoever. Nobody in the world is going to be able to beat that. But he's going to be out for blood. He's going to want to get me for that last race that we just had. So we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Just watching the replay at the moment. We've got the car on the inside. Whoa! And he dropped it through there already. Whoa. Whoa. I say force feedback. I can't feel any different, but I tell you what, I'm saving some of these slides. I'm not deliberately sliding, but I'm saving some of these slides when I wouldn't normally be, so I don't know. Is the force feedback better? Maybe it is. David, go, go, go. Don't wait for me, mate. When I'm streaming these lobby races, I'm the one person you do not have to wait for, because my mind is only half on the job. I might actually have to reassess my feeling on the force feedback actually, because I'm saving a lot more of these slides than I would normally be. Oh, number one. Pedal sticks. Turned him right round. Bother. Sorry, number one. Well, now I've got really dirty tyres. Yeah, there's loads of people going through the update today. Millions of videos on it, streams. Oh. David, how on earth did you slow that down? Oh, I just followed number one off. Has everybody bought the new Formula car? I'm wondering whether we do a race in that later on today. The only reason I didn't include it in is because it's a £1 million car, and I thought, oh, a lot of people won't have it. But the more people I look at, the more people I can talk to, the more people seem to have got it. Oh, it's a hard car to drive that. It's a good car when you get to grips with it, but boy, oh boy, that's hard. Good night, Vic. Richard Source, how did I get that lap time? What lap time? Which lap time are we talking about? There was a handful. Number one, sorry for punting you and that one. I lost it and caught you and sent you around. I'm really sorry. I did wait, but I'm really sorry for that. I'm glad that you came back. There's a very fine line to that one. Suddenly you just go over the limit. Did I get the fastest lap? Oh, that's probably because I was so far back and boost was on weak. So fastest lap I don't really count too much. Oh, David, you left loads of room, mate. I was all over the place. All over the shop on that one. Matt Mikey, Mitchell fastest. What world is this? Must be the physics. No, it's boost. That's why I don't do boost. Jack Fury put that one forward, so of course he's got boost on it. Welsh Boy was in first place. I'm not going to worry about the lap times because they're irrelevant. So Welsh Boy was first, Richard Saw second, Mad Max in third, Codge fourth, Jack Fury fifth, number one sixth. I got seventh, David in eighth, and Hulky in ninth. So your top three there, Welsh Boy, Richard Sauce and Mad Max for that one. Right, I can't remember where we're off to next. We're off to race number 2. Oh, this one is the this one I believe is the Audi Group B car. I'm loving the chat here. Mad Max saying, who cut a corner for fastest lap? Richard is saying, I was giving it everything to Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy, Richard, you was putting the pressure on. I'm loving it. I'm loving it when people are having conversations like that. I really, really do love it. Where settings, isn't it? Change car. The car that we've all got to drive in this one, and I can't believe I'm having to do this, is this one here. I can't remember what tyres. This one was 7 laps. 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Heavy damage on this one. Heavy damage on this. And we are on racing soft tyres. Which I haven't even got. So I'm going to have to go and spend some money. Racing soft tyres. And we're going to start the qualifier at 21.50 for this one. We're actually a bit behind on where I thought we would be. So 21.50. Hulky saying, I'll be watching this one as I don't have one, only got the Focus GRB. If lobby gets full, I will leave. Hulky, I don't think it's going to get full. And I'm going to say, if you haven't got it, Hulky, jump in with the Focus. Just if you've got the Quattro, go with the Quattro. If you don't, go with what you've got, but just don't get in the way of the Audis. So this is a race of the Audis. The rest of you are making up the numbers. But if we've only got 9 in the room, I don't want you sitting out just because you haven't got the car. So, and anyway, Hulky's going to need to practice. He's racing me tomorrow, and I've just got fastest lap. So I'm on it. I'm on fire. I'm gonna rock it tomorrow. I am gonna be like a rocket ship down that Monza. Hulky won't know what has beat him. You're gonna have to tune in tomorrow to see if I'm joking or not. For those of you who are tuning every night, you know full well that I am. Mad Mikey, I just posted on Discord, Forza Horizon 5 coming to PlayStation in the spring. I'm calling it now. Forza Motorsport coming. Oh, GT7, there is real trouble ahead. If you've got Forza and you've got Evo, Gran Turismo's in deep trouble. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah. Oh dear. Speedy's just joining with a few cars. Forza coming to the PlayStation. Who would have thought it? Is Forza good? I mean, obviously, I've never looked at Forza because it's Xbox, isn't it? I think I've never looked at it. I've never seen any videos of it. Never even given it the second thought. Mad Mikey could be the kick up the backside PD needs. I think they're going to get the kick up the backside anyway, and I think they've felt it already because they the My First preview I think was to try and get Gran Turismo out, but the problem is I think they've missed the boat. I think the boat has sailed, if I'm honest. I really do. I really think that the boat has sailed on this. I think they've the 1.55 update was their opportunity to really assert their authority as being number one in this space, and I think they've blown it. I really do. They continue not to listen to people. Everybody wants the penalty system sorted out. They know what they've got to do because apparently it's coming in GT8. They needed to bring that forwards. Oh my word. Maybe they've got what, February, March, maybe April. We've got 3 months to get it sorted. We shall see. David's in this one. Welsh Boy's in this one. As is Unfazed. Mad Max 2. Drac Fury Robson. Me. Hulky. GT Army. Codge. Speedy. Number One Pops. Richard Source is just joining. We have got everybody in the correct car with the exception of Hulky, GT Army, Codge, and Number One. So those people that I've just read out, if you could please watch out for the Audis and just stay out their way, then that would be good. Unfazed GT8 will not even have Le Mans. That will be a travesty if it doesn't have Le Mans. When did I say we'd start? 50. Okay, we've got a couple of minutes. Let's just have a quick look at the cars that are out there. I haven't done any running, so I don't know how I'm going to be in this car, and I know it's a handful through the corners, but Mad Max is in the standard Audi colours. Drac Fury coming around in a green car with Respect all over the back. Thank you for that, my friend. Can't really see the livery too much, but you can see how these things, the wheelbase on this thing is incredible. It like stops on its nose, it sits down when it goes. We've got Welsh Boy behind. Wow. I've deliberately picked this track for its fast, sweeping corners, and there's some tight ones in here too. Wow. Oh, Mikey. Yeah, that could be interesting. Codge. Let's have a little look. Let's see where we are. I was going to look at the liveries. Let's see where we are. We're just about to go. So yeah, Mad Mike is saying Forza has a penalty system like ACC. Judges by if you gained advantage or not, and if collisions were intentional, it gives them real time. That's exactly what we need. It's exactly what we need. Yeah, Hulk is saying what Mad Mikey said. GT7 needs this. G-Dad, the writing's on the wall for GT7 and GT8 in his opinion. That's a bit sad if GT8's... Oh. Do you know what? I have been into Gran Turismo. I've been into Gran Turismo for 30 years, since the first one came out. I've not played any other game until ACC other than Formula 1, which I played for a couple of weeks and put it away. It's always Gran Turismo that I've come back to. It's been my go-to game. Don't have any other games. Don't play any other games. And for the first time in those 30 years, I actually feel quite scared that I'm going to be pushed into another game just because of what Polyphony Digital are doing. I can't believe, I really cannot believe I'm having these conversations with people. Whoa. Ow. Oh. Youch. The update for the physics, well, I did say earlier on when I was doing the daily race, I can't really see any difference. Sorry, Speedy. I couldn't get out of your way, mate. Let's get back out on tracks. We've got heavy damage here on this one. There's absolutely no point in carrying on. I could bail on this because I've never got on with this car. As you can see, I've sold this car actually. I've had to buy one to do this race tonight because I didn't even have it. I sold it because I am a completely public liability for this one. In fact, they wouldn't even give me public liability insurance for this car because I was too much of a high risk. I went in, not only did the receptionist laugh when I walked through the door, so did the administrator that was talking to me, as did the chief technology officer. Then I got through to the bank manager's secretary. She fell under a desk laughing when I said I was here for insurance on the Pikes Peak. Then I got through to the assistant manager. He just put his head in his hands and started crying. To the point I had to talk to the bank manager. The bank manager came out and he just goes, I understand you're Mitchell Morgan, the clown that does the streaming. I understand you want insurance on the Pikes Peak Audi. And he just walked out. That was it. That was it. I walked out. That's it. So no insurance. Ugh. So if we're going to get Forza on the console, does that mean we're going to get crossplay like we have with ACC? But then again, my one true love is Gran Turismo, so do I want to move away? Probably not. Oh! Sorry, Welsh boy. I completely completely dropped it through there and wrecked your lap. Ninth. We've wound up ninth. Ooh. Yeah. G-Dad's saying, let's not forget Wreckfest 2. Oh, we're going to be sport for choice, and GT will be trampled underfoot. Plus Grand Theft Auto 6. Wow. Wow. Oh, let's see. Let's see. It'd be interesting for my stream though, because if we get a lot of the big YouTubers are going to jump to the new programs, because obviously a lot of interest will be on those games, and I imagine they're going to want to jump on them and play them and showcase them and get the big views, the big viewers. It'll be very interesting to see what happens if people are still interested in watching Gran Turismo and playing Gran Turismo. It's going to be very, very interesting. Very interesting. As my Mikey says there, I'm not paying over £100 for a game. Yeah, I remember when £50 was that sweet spot that the game developers didn't want to go over. No worries, Krista Bigger. No worries, no worries, no worries. Number one Pop saying Wreckfest 2 looks really good. Anyway, I'm going to leave the chat to rumble through. We're starting ninth. I am behind Hulky. We need to try and see if we can beat Hulky. He's going to be my main challenge in this one. Let's see if we can hold it together. Got a difference of cars. That might be slightly unfair. We shall see. Or by later, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel as if I'm underpaid on all of my Gran Turismos because I've had thousands and thousands of hours of entertainment from these games. Thousands of hours of entertainment. I hate to think how many hours I've played Gran Turismo 7 for. Crumbs, this thing gets off the line. I know there is somewhere in the game where you can actually see how many hours you played for. I have never looked, if I'm honest. Probably on my profile page. Ought to have a look at some point. Probably scare me. I know I must have driven well over 1 million miles in Gran Turismo over the years. I hope I haven't got in anybody's way in this one. I'm glad David's got by. If I've infringed anybody, it's David. The only problem is I've now got Hulky behind me. My nemesis for tonight. Oh! Crikey, this thing snaps. No, he's going to go through. He's going to go through. Oh no, come on. Oh, bend it, bend it, bend it, bend it. Oh, we were going okay till then. So, oh, really? Okay. I'll let him out when I finish the stream. I will let him out. Okay, thank you. Good night. Hulky, do not give way to me. Fight like crazy, my friend. Do you know what? I'm going to take it back. There is a change. There is a change to the force feedback. What that feels to be. I wasn't expecting one, but seem to be feeling a little bit more detail. Oh no. The only thing you can't do is you still can't turn and brake. Oh, ouch. And this thing's nearly ripped my thumbs off twice tonight. So when I'm having a crash, I'm going to have to let go of my wheel. Got a completely trashed car here. Wow. Good evening, Jenky. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Wow, 141 days, 9 hours of non-stop playing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a long time. Ow. Oh, do you know what? That wheel, when I crash, really, really rips my thumbs apart. The strength in this wheel suddenly goes crazy, crazy strong. So I take back what I said. Yes, I think that there is a change to the force feedback. Whoever said they've seen a difference, I think you're right. I just hadn't really noticed it till then. So where do we find out where the number of hours that you've played is? Where is that? Annoyingly, the poll is very undecisive. We've got 53 like them combined, 25 don't care, and 25 seem to prefer them separate. So we're on for a yes at the moment. Your result there, Welsh Boy was your winner with a 117.3. Mad Max in second with a 118.6. Unfazed in third with a 119.1. And then David in fourth, number one Pops fifth, Robson sixth, Codge seventh, Trap Fury eighth, Speedy ninth, I got 10th, Hulky 11th, and GT Army 12th. I crashed too many times there. Your top three, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, and Unfazed. Right, where are we off to next? We're off to the IGA. Can anybody remember what car we're using? On the main PlayStation page hub, just hover over the game and it will show it on the right hand side of the screen. Oh, okay, I don't think I can do that because I will kill the stream, so I can't do that. I thought it would be on this page actually. Playtime, there you go. 2,181 hours. 513 days logged in. It's a 2181. I think you beat me. What car? What car? I can't remember which car this was. Let me think. IGA was... This was the Honda, I think. Jonesy, I think. Change car. Oh, what have we got? The Honda S800. Was that the car? Let me just dive in and do a quick double check. I'm sure Welsh Boy's got it right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not under there. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. By the time I found it, you guys will be in it and done. It's a Honda S600. The Honda S600. Change car. So it's its manufacturer. Somebody suggested this, so they should know which one it is. Honda S600. I'm a bit confused now. There is no 600. It must have been the 660 then. must have been this one. So was it the S800? Have I read? Oh, let me see if I can find who suggested it. Bear with me a second. Travis, I can't remember where it was put in now. Oh, where was it? Oh, it was Welsh Boy, and it was the S660 or the Honda 800. And Jonesy did actually say the Honda S600 around.I got on Sports Soft. Is Jonesy around? I don't know which one it wanted. It was Jonesy, and then it was picked up that it was the wrong one. But I don't think Jones is around, annoyingly. Which one do we want to go for? Do we want to go for the 800 or the 660? Yeah, GT Army. Or do you want to suggest a different car? Do you guys want to suggest a different car? Hold up. No. Stop it. I'm a bit confused as to which one we want to go. I think maybe it's the 800 or the 660. So was it 660 and 800, isn't it? 800. We're going to do a double header. So we're going to have a double class one here. So you can go with the 660 or the 800. It's your choice which one you want to go for. GT, if you haven't got either, you're going to need to jump out of this one. David, you're going to need to change your car. What have we got? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 660s. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 800s. I'm going to go with whichever one is the least popular. I'm going to go with whichever is the least popular. Although I have got this one queued up at the moment. Let's just jump in with that. And these sports soft tyres I'm going to need to buy. Oh, I'm just going to go with this car. I can't be asked. Because I want to get on. Because we're running late enough as it is. So we're going to go for the quali for this one at 22:20. And if anybody's not in the right car, they're going to get kicked. I don't mind you spectating, but if you're not in the right car, because we've got some silly cars going in this one. 660, 800, 660, that's fine, 800. We've got quite a good mix actually, cars in here. Quite a good mix at the moment. Right, okay. I think we're almost ready to go. Okay. Any moment now we're going to go. So who have we got? Who have we got? We have got in this one Jack Kobe, David, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Mad Max, Jenky, Jack Fury, Robson, me, Hulky, Codge, Speedy, Number One, Sandwich, and GT Army. Now I'm going to possibly make one change to the room here. Oh no, we are fastest first. That's all right. So basically, the fastest guys will go away. We're going to have a two type of race for this one, a two class race for this one. And I am going to get this one underway. Right, let's get this one underway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I tell you what, that little convertible looks good around here. I'm beginning to think I might have chosen the wrong one. I've got a horrible feeling I've chosen the wrong one. Right, come on, why aren't we going? Okay, coming up. Okay, this little car does not like that little bump. I'm a little bit worried I've got too many laps now. If we've done 7 laps, this is going to be a long race. I barely broke for that corner. Okay, we can't. Oh, Hulky, sorry, I didn't see you on the radar there. Oh, man. Sorry. I was looking at the radar, I didn't see anybody. Oh, man, alive. Somebody just asking if they could join after the quali. Unfortunately, once the quali start, there's no way of joining in afterwards, I'm afraid. But you'll be more than welcome to join the next one. She's barely got enough revs to haul it up the hill. It goes down the hill all right, but it certainly doesn't like going up it. Again, Hulky, I'm sorry for the bump. BC Games, yeah, unfortunately I can't add anybody in after we started the quali, I'm afraid. So no, I can't actually do that. Thank you, Hulky. I checked. I went off into the barrier, had a look at the radar, nobody there, and I didn't think of looking at the blooming track map at the top in my rush to get back straight. Does look like it could be quite close. You've got Jack Kobe, David, Welsh Boy, Number One Pops and Mad Max are split by half a second. So you've got Jenky and Drac Fury and Kodge very close together. So I think we could have, it just could be quite interesting. This could be quite interesting, this one. I think a lot of this is going to be down to gear choices, rotation, revs. I think we're going to have to work on this one. I think we're going to have to work on it. 28 people watching at the moment. If you haven't already, please hit that like button for me. It really helped me no end. And I need 3 more people, just 3 more, to get me to 3,300 subscribers. If there's 3 out there that haven't, if you wouldn't mind hitting that, that would be fabulous. And we'll go from there. Let it roll in the turn, says Jack says Drac Fury, similar to go-kart handling. And randomiser this one. Remind me in the Discord, you know what I'm like, I'll never remember. Yeah, we can put this one in the Discord in the randomizer. You like these? Okay, that's cool. I mean, I've actually quite enjoyed all of these races, if I'm perfectly honest, tonight. They've been really good. Been really good. I'm not sure his 7 laps is a bit too long for this one. We'll have to see. Right, here we go. I don't know if all of you know about the randomiser, but it's what I use to decide what races we're going to run every evening. We've got over 130 races in there now, about 135 races I think in the moment. And I run it every morning to see what we're going to run that night. Publish it in the Discord. And anybody can suggest a good combo and get that. We run it. If we like it, we put it in the randomizer. When we're doing nights like this, then if we get a good one, we can drop it in the randomizer as well. So I put about 3 in this morning from earlier in the week that some people had suggested. Oh my word, gone too deep. I was trying to avoid that bump. I've got a car on the outside of me. That's Hulky. I don't want to take Hulky out again. He'll ban me from his race tomorrow if I keep on bashing him about tonight. Right, I'll stay in the outside lane, you stay in the inside lane and we'll be fine. So, like, on the motorway this is. There he is, right next to me. See, you can go 2x2 around here. All you got to do is stay in your lane. Lane discipline, that's what this is all about. A little bit of lane discipline. The other thing with the lane discipline is it keeps you out that bump. I think my elastic band's broken. It won't go any quicker. I need to wind the elastic band a bit more on the way down to get up the hill. Either that or the mice have need feeding. It's definitely not something not quite right. Oh no, the other 2 mouse have been woken up. They're winding the elastic band more. I think I just punted somebody there. But I'm not sure who. Where's Hulky? Okay, second gear doesn't work. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. I do like to be beside the sea. Guys, could you do me a favour? Can you wake me up when we get there? Right, try and keep the speed going up the hill. But even the olden day car, whatever it is, has got more poke than this. I think when they designed this car, they thought, oh, we'll put a nice little 800 engine in there, it'll be fine, it'll go. Oh no, it's a bit too racy, let's put a little 600 engine in it. And then we'll badge it as a 600, but we'll actually put a 400 in it. No, we don't want to do that, let's just put a 200 unit engine in it. And then when they came to production, they thought, oh look, we'll put 2 horses in it. See if that will actually get it moving. It's so slow. The only time you get any speed up is going downhill because of the gravitational force, but even Welsh boys getting air over that little jump. I'm not even getting any air over the jump. Are we there yet? If anybody asks me to put this one in the randomiser, I'm going to accidentally on purpose delete the posting. How on earth did you get damage, Drag Fury, in this? Anybody get damage? You're not going fast enough to get damage. I reckon if I bumped into the wall here, the wall would laugh. Your crashes would be in slow motion. Oh, we're heading towards the corner. Oh, oh. Round we go. I think if you had a front end in this from the airbag, they'd have to make the airbags slow deploy, because you go towards the steering wheel like at about half a mile an hour. I tell you what, before you hit the airbag, the other guy would have come out from the other car and gone, excuse me mate, are you alright? Just as you face plant the airbag, if it, alright, but sorry, can't hear you. You got your face in your airbag. Yeah, hang on, give me 5 minutes while I get my face out the airbag. I'm sure it's a great little car. I bet there's people out there that love it. I'm just not sure this one's for me. Oh my gosh. We're going in a GT3 car in a minute. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it? Ooh. What a lovely little car. This is a brilliant little car. I love this. This is so fun. I think we should play this every single night. Oh, look. Yes, we crossed the finishing line. Oh my God. Even Jenky's going to sleep. Look. All right. It's just a nice, relaxing drive. Yes, this is the driving sim, the real driving simulator. There's nothing about racing in this. Oh my word. Hokey fell asleep there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother putting that in the randomizer. Whoever suggested that one. Oh yeah, you need your Cliff Richard album. Yes, we're all going on a summer holiday. No more working for a week or two. Yes, yeah. Feel like that kind of summer holiday. I'm not going to do the replay. I'll do the result just because Jack Kobe was your winner, 124-1. David in second, Mad Max third, and everybody came after them. Oh my gosh! Right, okay, here we go. Right, we're going from crazy to manic. Now it livens up. I think I've just got heavy damage on for most of these tonight. Do I want that car for tomorrow? Yeah, hokey. Yeah, like a hole in the head. Like a hole in... Actually, if you could change cars, my friend, you know what my next request is, don't you? You know what my next request is. I fancy driving something a bit different in this one. I don't know. What do I want to drive? What do I want? I just want to go for something a bit different. I'm fed up with all the same cars. I bought this one recently. I did buy this one recently. What tyres are we on for this? We are on heavy damage again, guys. 2 and 2. Heavy damage. Racing any tyres. Now, I know I'm not going to have those, so we'll go for them. Ooh. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's a Lambo. Duh, brain. It is. It's a single make night. Oh, there you go. You see how bored I've got. It is. It's a Lambo. It's a Lamborghini. Oh, of course, it's a Lamborghini. I'm losing the plot. Yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, 200 laps around Monza in that. Oh, he's gone. Yes, he's gonna put me in my BMW VGT tomorrow. Yes, he succumbed to my requests. I'm getting it. I'm getting the BMW VGT tomorrow, guys. You're gonna see me in a BMW VGT, hacking around Monza like a man possessed. Except he's winding me up because it's GR3 only. I've been winding him up about it for about the last 2 weeks. Right. Who we got for this one? I only got a few. We got Jack Kobe, David, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Mad Max, Jenky, Jack Fury, me, Number One Pops, and Hulky. I'm just waiting for Hulky to grab a car, and then we're going to get going. There we go. Hulky's in. So we got everybody's. Oh, David's in the wrong car. Mad Max is in the wrong car. David and Mad Max both in the wrong car. We are on a one make night, my friends. I've probably confused it. So Davis just swapped. Come on, Mad Max, I want to get going because I want to get into the dailies in a minute. Come on, change. Change your car. Mad Max, change your car. Is Mad Max listening? Oh, I've just got told off. Oops. I'm in trouble. Right, we've got everybody in the 15. Yes, we have. All right. Let's get this one underway, shall we? Oh, I do. When we move to the new house, I am going to look at getting some soundproofing in the room. I am going to look at it. I want to get some of the big foam boards to get on some of the walls, the back of the door, and stuff like that. At least I've got her into watching the video. That's one up from where we normally are. To be fair, guys, she really puts up with a lot from me doing all this stuff. So I am going to go very quiet and I'm going to let her get some sleep. So you're not going to hear a lot from me now. Far enough down the road. Come on. Come on. Remember what you've been told. Remember what you've been told. Oof. There are 3 people out there at least that haven't hit the like button. Please, please smack the like button for me. Steve, yeah, I got told off. You didn't just come in and say, will you shut up like she did before? Because then I can put it, I'll make a short out of it. So when she came in last time, she said, yo, shut up. And I made a short out of it and put it online. She's not been in since to tell me off. But now she's told me off in the chat. Which means she's now on her phone in bed. So I'm gonna be in trouble tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be in trouble tomorrow morning. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. oh. Do I look bothered? Do I look bothered? Oh dear, Mad Max does not like the car. West Shore Films, good afternoon my friend. How you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. I've got to catch up with some of your videos again. I really must. I really must. Wow. I'm well. I'm really well. I'm really good. Right, let's get out there and start this one. This is going to be interesting. Wow, there's loads of us. I haven't even set a time in this car. That I was not expecting. I thought I'd be dead last. What have they done to the Lamborghinis? Oh my word. Oh my word. Can I just say, West Shore Films, he's got a channel that does a lot of stuff from around Florida and East Coast of America. If you could pop in and drop a like and sub on his channel, I know he'd be really happy. He's had to completely redo his channel after a problem. And he always likes my videos, and I go in and like his in bulk when I can, when I've got time. If you could pop in and give him a help in hand, I'd really appreciate it. He always likes and comments on mine. I've got no forced feedback at all. I've lost all forced feedback. I'm gonna just can't race that. It's a pain. That is a real panic. When it does that, lose the full speed feedback, and it is impossible to drive. Absolutely impossible to drive when you're like that. Done that before. So I'm gonna have to look relatively quietly so that you can hear me. This is or was Unfazed's favourite race. At the moment he's leading the pack here, and we've got the new physics which do seem to have changed the Lamborghinis somewhat. We've got Mad Max in second, right on Unfazed's back bumper. Welsh boys in the mix as well, as is Jenky. David is not too far away as well, just 0.7 off the back. Jack Kobe is pushing as well. And then just off the back, we've got Hulky, number 1. And Track Fury is just recovering from a spin, I think. But as they come down the hill towards the first chicane at the end of the start-finish straight, we've got Unfazed up front, Mad Max in second, Welsh Boy in third, Jenky in fourth. And yeah, they're going really well at the moment. Unfazed just 0.2 behind. Just to see this from Mad Max's point of view, you can't see anything behind these Lamborghinis when they tuck up behind him. Oh, he makes a move. What a time to go on board. What a time to go on board. He had to back out of that one. I think there's a little bit of door rubbing on there involved with that. But yeah, you just can't see anything. And if you're actually on board as well, look at that huge apron. You can see nothing. Absolutely nothing. But Mad Max really tucked up behind Unfazed here and really pushing it. Unfazed needing to hit every single one of his marks at the moment. Mad Max looking really smooth around there at the moment. Oh, he gets into the back of Unfazed hard. Okay, is that any better, G-Dad? Is that better? Oh, where are we? So we've got Mad Max out the front at the moment. And Unfazed out front, I should say. Mad Max in second. Although Unfazed has got a half-second penalty, as we can see. And it looks like Jack Kobe's made his way through to third place at the moment. And it looks like Jack Kobe, yeah, through to third, but I think he's got a penalty as well. So Unfazed has got a penalty. Jack Kobe's got a penalty. Welsh Boy is going to be well placed then, because David had also got a penalty in there as well. So we've got quite a few penalties that are happening. But this is so close right now. We've got Unfazed with the penalty. Mad Max is clear of a penalty at the moment. Jack Kobe has got a penalty. Welsh Boy's clear, so it's like penalty clear, penalty clear, penalty clear. This is going to be anybody's as we're heading through the second half of this third lap, and then we've got 2 more laps. So these guys are going to be able to recover from their penalties. And then I'm just loving these pictures of these Lamborghinis going down there. It's just like, it's like watching a real live race. They're so close. It's just like watching a real race. Wow. Oh, it looks like Track Fury's decided to get out of the way of this one. I think he probably saw them coming through. He jumped right off the track there. At the moment, okay, the penalties have now been served. We're going to come through the last little complex, and then we are going to be into the final race. And at the moment, it is Unfazed from Jack Kobe. Jack Kobe right on his back bumper. Jack Kobe goes for the inside as we head down into the first corner. They are side by side. There is nothing between these. 0.004 at one point there. Jack Kobe's got the inside there. Unfazed right behind him. Unfazed is now going to have the ability to chase rather than be chased. He's also going to have the ability of slipstream for that last lap. We're going to be starting that last lap in a half a lap's time. So can Unfazed stay with Jack Kobe for this one? Can Welsh Boy get into the mix? He's right there. Jenky with a penalty right now. David just off the back of this leading group of 5 cars. I can see that Hulky is charging down as well as David gets it really loose on the exit of that corner. We're just riding on with Welsh Boy at the moment. Beautiful green, red and black car. That one really nicely turned out. He is chasing down Unfazed, just 0.7 behind. Jack Kobe 1.1 at the moment. This is really tight. Normally Jack Kobe is running away. He's not running away on this one. Steady as we go at 1.1. Welsh boy just a second behind Unfazed. He's pretty steady as we go. As I say that, Jack Kobe just pulls out a few tenths of a second. He's got it out to 1.4 seconds now. Can Unfazed stay in the slipstream? He really needs to. David still in a sandwich between Welsh boy and Jenky at the moment. Holkey pushing to get on the back of these guys, but the main race is these three. We're on board with David now. We'll leave the two guys up the front at the moment because this is where it's happening. Jenky with a lovely slipstream. David tucking in behind Welsh boy. They're all keeping it really respectful. David takes a little look on the inside. Looks like he then tucks in. David sporting the Speedy B livery. He's tucked right up behind Welsh boy. These guys couldn't be any closer through here. The three of them. Fantastic images. I'm having to be really careful. I'm getting so excited about this race. I'm having to be really careful how loud I talk because this is like one of those classics. Welsh boy, David and Jenky. This is for the podium place. It looks like Jack Kobe is running away out front a little bit at the moment. What is the gap? 2.5 to Unfazed, who's going really well, but starting to have to defend from Welsh boy a little bit now. Welsh boy really has got the bit between his teeth. I think he can taste second place here, but he's also got to defend from David, who has got his eyes set on the third podium place. We've just got this last technical complex. We've got the fast right-hander, then we've got the 90-degree right-hander, then we get into the chicane. So it is going to be Jack Kobe that's going to get this. Unfazed is going to, I think, come across in second, but behind it's everything. Oh, David gets across the curbs. It's unsettled the car. Is that also going to be a penalty? We've got a yellow flag flying as well for some reason. We've got a car that Mad Max stopped on the line there. I think he's had an issue. But it was Jack Kobe 3.5 seconds out front. Unfazed with a fabulous second. Welsh boy pushing really hard for third. Jenky fourth. Davey fifth. Holkey got sixth. Number one Pop's just coming round to claim seventh place. And then we've got Mad Max and Drak Fury a lap back. And obviously I bailed on that one because of technical issues with my wheel, which is a real shame. Drak Fury is selling this car. He hates it that much. Mad Max with a yellow flag penalty. How? I don't know how that happened. Did you overtake under a yellow? That's all I can imagine. But I thought you were pulling over for the yellow. Ooh. What's accident or on purpose? Let me just save the replay. I haven't saved many of the replays tonight, but I think we have got a bit of a thing going on here about the yellow flag, because the one thing we don't want to do is throw yellow flags on the start finish line, especially when people are trying to get by, and it looks like there may well have been an issue for Mad Max. So I think we're going to have a look at this at a replay. We are bang on 11 o'clock. I did want to get into the daily races, but I think we've got a yellow flag thrown. Let's have a very quick look, because it was right at the end of the race. The result there was Jack Kobe with a 1:44.9, Unfazed in second, Welsh boy third, Jenky fourth, David fifth, Holkey sixth, number one Pops in seventh, and then Mad Max, well, yes, not quite sure what's going on. So let's just come out of there. Can somebody, Mad Max, can you tell me where that issue happened, please? Can you tell me where that issue is? Oh, was it an accident? Was it a crash? Or I don't what am I looking for? Penalty was lap 3, I believe. The trouble is, a 3-second yellow flag kills your race, especially when everybody is really that close. Really that close. So I think we're looking for lap 3. And I want to go on board with Mad Max, I believe. Oh, I'm still doing this thing. I want to jump forward. He doesn't like it. So Mad Max in second. So then we've got lap number 3. Brilliant little battles all the way through on this one. So we've got Jack Kobe with a penalty. Drac, I just tried that. I tried to skip a lap and it went back to the beginning. Every time I do this, even if I've let the cars go over half a lap and you say go to the next lap, it jumps it back to the beginning. It's driving me nuts. It really is. That was a cracking race though. Banger of a race. I mean, the two guys out front, Unfazed and Jack Kobe, were sort of running away with this a little bit, but to be behind the third place, everything was on the line. It was outstanding. It really was. So Unfazed here, I think this is what lost him, was that penalty. Really lost him the race, I think, because after that, coming back from that was difficult. Where am I? So Mad Max is out front. Oh, I need to go back a little bit. So we're on board. So Mad Max comes through here. Unfazed, really late braking. Then we've got the yellow flag flying, which then went through. So the issue, okay, the issue seems to be Drac. I think that's your problem, guys. So, there was a okay, I'm not going to pick on anybody, but Drac Fury, are you trying to drift the Lamborghini? Okay. Sorry, mate. That's one in the book. That's one that's going in the book. We don't drift. It's not a drift race. And you've just, I'm afraid, wrecked somebody's race. Oh, okay. I've seen enough of that. I've seen enough of that. I don't need to say any more. I'm afraid, guys, that's the reason for the yellow flag. And it's, yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, unfortunately, you pulled over, but because you'd slid out, the game thought threw a yellow flag. Unfortunately, Max and Unfazed were deep into a race, and at that point, it was really hard to see the yellow flag, and that killed it, I'm afraid. Right, I am going to jump into the daily races for a short time. For those of you that are disappearing, thank you ever so much for racing with me this evening. I hope you had a good one. Right, I have a huge dilemma right now, if I'm honest, because I don't know which of the two cars to use. So I'm going to leave these guys to continue to talk about this, because people will know my thoughts on that topic, and I'm not going to get drawn into it any more than I need to. So this car here is supposed to be the quick car around here now, and kudos to Holky for picking this up yesterday. He was running this before anybody else did. And it's a good car. But one of the things I will do is I'm just going to go into my Lambo as well. I'm just watching the time for when the next one comes up. Where's manufacturer? Where's the Lamborghini? It's not the GT3, it's the GT4 that I want. We'll grab this one. And oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'll put some oil in it. Yeah, I believe it has been nerfed into the ground, so I'm not actually going to go with that car. I'm pretty much going to go with the Alpha. Again, as everybody keeps telling me, there is no, you can't go against what the game says. I mean, if all of the top guys have gone for the Alpha, then that's what you've got to do. So brake balance 2 to the front if it's too much, 1 to the front. Okay. Let's just get into this one. And then remind me at the end of this, guys, that are staying on, I need to take Coda out at the end of this. Right, let's get going. I got the wrong car. You numpty. Okay, I've just got 1 minute before I can... Actually, let me just get out on track. Problem is now, actually, let's put... let me put up Rory's Ghost. Let me just pop up Rory's Ghost. Oh, this is very... bit deeper than that. About 11. Crikey. Really? Oh, why do ED have to keep playing around with these cars? I don't like this car. Yeah, I think it's going to take some getting used to. As I think Hulky said earlier on, it just doesn't rotate like the Lambo does. Be interesting to see what car people are using actually in the race. I wonder if they're using a different car for the race to the time trial. Okay, Helki. Yeah, gee, Dad, there's a big change following the 1.55 update. The Lamborghini has been nerfed. It's rubbish. I am led to believe that, I don't know if I can get into them. So Nath and Chafe are both, but look, you've got a load. It's still a bit mixed, but the alpha's jumping in. We'll get this a go. But you can see there, Hurricane 155, Hurricane, Hurricane 155, Hurricane 155, Hurricane 155, 155, Hurricane. So it splits the grid now. It's going to be very interesting to see how this one goes in this car. And whether I go back to the Hurricane or whether we go with the Alpha. For the minute, I actually prefer the way that the Hurricane drives, but then I've been driving that all week, so who knows. Yeah, you're going from one car last night to a totally different car with different physics. Takes a little time to get used to. Very true, and that's why I'm keeping an open mind. I'm keeping a very open mind on this at the moment. Ugh. Okay, it's like it was last night. It's going to be pushy. Oh, I got hit. This is crazy. Oh, this is just... Go on, you two, you can go. Just like last night. You just cannot race like this. I know, G-Dad, I was trying to get over to the left. I know what you're going to say, and I just couldn't do it. I just got smacked from behind, and then it was just pushed out all the way. Oh, bumped again. It's going to be a penalty. I got bumped from the Lambo behind. It's just ridiculous. There's another half-second penalty for no fault of my own. Indian, thanks for the gifted membership, my friend. Thank you very much. Can't say throw you up any beers or anything. I'm a little bit preoccupied at the moment, but I appreciate you. Thank you ever so much. How did you go with your stream earlier on? Guys, gifted is Indian is another streamer that's trying to grow his channel. If you've got time, please look him up. Pop into one of the videos, say hello, tell him I sent you, and whack that old sub button if you wouldn't mind. He was on live streaming earlier on this evening while I was just getting ready to prepare for this. If you could drop him a like and a sub, I'd be very grateful. I can't read the chat, I'm afraid. Too busy. Well, that's my own fault there. Just trying to get on the back of this Lambo to get a tow. That might have been a bit tight too. Oh. Probably should have backed out of that. I think that was bad. That I should have seen that and backed out of that. Whoa. Okay. Hmm. I'm really not feeling this daily race this week. Really not. Ooh. For those of you that are interested in such things, I'll check the DR out in a minute. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Ah, thought. Oh yeah, it's not shared yet. Clearly. Okay, I won't worry about that. For those of you that are interested in such things, this is my DR. Oh, that's Jack's DR. What? How the heck did it do that? My page. There we go. That's a bit better. That's my. It's tanking. Big time. Shit, that is tanking crazy. I'll do one more. I'll do one more in this car, and then that's it. That is it. That is going to be me then done for the week. I won't be doing any more on here. This will be my last one now. I don't think I'm going to do any tomorrow. I am just fed up with the crashing. If I go on the inside, I'm just getting smacked up the back end. If I go on the outside, I'm just getting roughed up. But just it's just a bit crazy. Sorry, my mind is elsewhere. I'm frustrated because I want to do this. I want to show you. I want to stream this stuff. I want to do these races. But I'm struggling with what's the point if you're just going to get rucked up all the time. Let's see if this one's any better. So Dave is just saying it's one of those races. It's not just one of those races, it's been one of those races every single night. And I'm not fast enough around here in these cars. To be fair, I've never got on very well with any of the four-wheel drive dailies. One of the reasons why I decided to do this one this week was to try and learn, get some confidence in this car. With a Lambo and now this one. didn't work. Oh, track fuel, I actually quite like the tyre wear. I didn't have any problem with that at all. In fact, I went the whole race without changing the tyres. Didn't change. I did drop the brake balance to the rear just to take some of the pressure off the front tyres. But yeah, no. Maybe I'm just not laying it into the corners hard enough. Maybe that's all part of my problem. Right, last one. Last one. Because I've got a long day of driving ahead of me tomorrow. Oh. But once I actually got to do what G-Dad's been telling me all week to do, she managed to get it done. Where the heck was that one from? I won't get podium, David, no chance. If I can go mid-pack, I'll be happy. If I can go mid-pack. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh, tyres.
Oh no. I want to experiment with second out that hairpin, into and out that hairpin in this car, but I don't want to do it in the race. Ah. Thanks, Steve. Ah, pushed me wide. Push to pass, push to pass, push to pass, push to pass. What I can say is when they get up to A+, they will not get away with that. They will not get away with that at all. That's at least twice that Zero guy pushed me wide like that. I guess I've just got to take a tighter line. I don't know. At least I didn't get a penalty for it. But there we go. I'm done. I'm done with this race. Completely done with this race. Hopefully it's a better one. Whoops. Hopefully it's a better one next week. But I'm afraid for this one. Interestingly though, I am right back where I belong. I am right back where I belong, which is really good. And I'm actually quite pleased. As you could see there, the my B has actually gone up now. I'm going to have some nice races now for a while. Let me just let you know. So we're right back into the middle of the B. When I'm in the middle of the B to about 3/4 of the way up the B, the racing's really good. I can stay out of trouble and it works quite well. Hulky, Alpha. Definitely the Alpha. I think it's close. I think it's close between the two. But for me, Alpha every day of the week now will definitely be the Alpha. So yeah, I'll go with the Alpha. But I'm back where I belong. If I'm perfectly honest with myself, and I know a lot of you say, oh, you're an A, you're an A, you're an A. I might be an A in some cars on some tracks, but when you take the whole game, all of the cars, all of the tracks, all of the daily races that we do, I'm really a mid to high B ranked racer. And I'm going to be honest with you, that is where I enjoy the game most. And I was thinking about this when I was walking the dog earlier on. I don't care whether I'm an A. I want close racing. I want to race like that. I want to race like that. Okay, yes, I got pushed wide at the end on the hairpin. That's for me to work on. That is a positive thing for me to learn from, work on. What could I have done better? How could I have stopped that? Maybe I could have just come off the curb a little bit more so that if I did get bumped, I wouldn't be pushed right over. He'd have had to have taken a tighter line. In hindsight, there's all these things that are going through my head that I could have done better. And I need to try and apply that and learn from that. But guys, I am back home and I'm going to bed with a smile on my face, looking forward to 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, which I have got to get some sleep. I've got to take the dog out yet as well. I mustn't forget that. But yeah, I mean, Welsh Boy says, that's why I don't do dailies no more. I literally only race when you're on. That's nice to know, my friend, that you'll come and race with us. It does show just how respectful our lobbies are. But I'm not going to, I'm so close at times to giving up with the daily races like a lot of you guys, but I won't do it. A lot of you watch because you want to see me do the daily races. And I do get DMs when I don't do the daily races. If I'm not up for it, I'll just carry on with a few lobby races and I just won't do the dailies. And I get lots of DMs. Oh, I stayed up to watch you do the daily races. You didn't do them. Very disappointing. So I know there's a lot of you out there that like to watch me do it. I know there's a lot of you that turn around and say, do you know what? We can watch A and A+ rated racers all day long, following each other around, doing an occasional really good move. But we're watching, a lot of people like to watch the B rated racers trying to get into that A and struggling and working hard. And what I do try and do is I do try and share my experiences with you and what I learn with you and the tips and things like that I pick up along the way. And from that point of view, I really enjoy what we're doing. and I'm going to carry on doing it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going anywhere. It's definitely going to happen. But tomorrow night, I'm going to be racing with Hulky from 9 in the morning or thereabouts and through 200 laps. Oh, I thought it was going to give you a nice reward there for a great night's racing. Oh, this game, it does wind you up. It does wind you up. Yeah, I'm going to be with Hulky at 9 o'clock thereabouts. We're doing 200 laps of Monza in the GR3 cars. Talking about that, one of the first things I'm going to do is just prepare my car. Should I go with the Sprint or the endurance BMW, guys, the M6? What am I doing? Come on. Oh, I'm getting tired. Endurance or Sprint M6? Which should I go for? What do you think? I've got both. Ooh, yeah. Hulky won't let me use my bit. That's the one I want to use. I want to use this one. I want to use the VGT. Hulky, I want to use the VGT. No, you won't let me. So basically, GT3 cars, I could go with the Z4, but not quite sure about that. So it's basically, do I go with the Sprint or the endurance model? Welsh boy, go with whatever. I might go with the racing livery in this one. Jack, I can't run the VGT. It's not a legal car. Z4, no. Why no, Hulky? I didn't realise he was still watching. Oh dear, I didn't realise Hulky was still watching. Why no to the Z4? Why is that a no? Has it been buffed and it's too quick now or something? What does Hulky know that I don't know? We did actually declare which cars we were going to race in, and I did tell Hulky it was going to be the M6. So we will be staying in the M6. And I think the game's just crashed. I've got a big black screen. Oh, it wears tyres quick. Does it really? Well, that's a good enough reason not to do it. I think my game has just crashed. Yes, no, Hulky, I will be in the M6. I will be getting on that grid tomorrow and saying VGT. But no, there's a few of us that are running, and oh, he's going to shock everybody tomorrow. Hulky is. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Do we have the spreadsheets of the new bot in Discord? I don't know about the new bot, but we've got the changes to the car somebody put up in Discord. I don't know which channel, but it is in there somewhere. I'll be watching both your streams at the same time, 2 different devices. Steve, you are an absolute star. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, so I'm completely unprepared. I've got no refreshments. I've got no snacks. I've got nothing for tomorrow. But we're going to be starting off around about 9-ish. And then it's just 200 laps. I'm going to get as many as I can get done. I've got to disappear around about 4:30. So I'm going to get as many as I can done. I'm starting to waffle now. I'm going to disappear. Thank you to ever so much for everybody that has raced with me this evening and supported the channel and just everything. Also, I've noticed with the poll, it's completely swung back, as in we're 40% keep them combined and 40% don't have any preference, which is basically 80 to 20 to prefer them separate. So I think we're going to be going with a combined, and I'll just put the game in as Gran Turismo because the bulk of it is Gran Turismo at the moment. But there we go. Yeah, I'm going to disappear. 9 o'clock tomorrow. Come and see us. If you're working and lurking, just drop in, say hello, drop us a like. Just keep us going through a very long day. Not sure how many races we've got. I think there's a couple, well, more than a couple. I think there's about 4 or 5 spots available. If anybody's available, please jump in and come and say hello. Anyway, time, I'll catch you later. Bye.